ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What is up, gang? Welcome to the Tack Room. Trading Cowboy here, where we trade NQ futures live daily with the posse. Good morning, Miss Pam, Big Nick, H-Town Jose, the biggest, the largest. Let's go, Miguel. Nick, already got my first trade earlier after that big dip around 7:30. Here for moral support, though. Nick took all the money from the market, guys. There's nothing left. Take the rest of the day off. That's what he's telling us, guys. Jose says all new highs coming today, right? I mean, what could go wrong, Jose? Oh, what could go wrong? All right, like Pam said, we did get some stuff out of the way right now. We do have Colin speaking in a little while. We have a little bit of oil stuff going on. There's enough of it, it may cause a little fluctuation. We do have gas stocks coming in a little bit. Good morning, Chop Trader. Good to see you, my friend. And then naturally we got Fed Collins. And then around lunchtime, we have 2 more Fed speakers. So should have some action today. And remember, guys, when you get those alerts in the morning on Discord, you can click on the TC News whenever it comes out, and it'll show you this exact screen that you're seeing right here, right now. So you can click on it, you can look around, it takes you straight to my website. You can click on this, go through everything, look at earnings, revenue, everything. It looks just like this. Is Cowboy a little quiet? How's that? I can turn it up, but we do have some different stuff working right now. Same technology, just programmed a little different. So there we go. Just crank it up. Much better. All right. Y'all keep me in check. Remember, I can't hear it, guys. So I'm talking to myself right in the quiet. I have to make up all y'all's voices until I hear them for the first time. So what are we thinking? We're right above yesterday's box, 15-minute ORB. We had that big drop right there. Almost had a bear flag play out. It bounced. I guess this could kind of be a small bull flag right here. It just broke out over the 29 288s. Still could kind of be a bear flag overall, but that's just news, so we really can't take that into consideration. So Mad Moxie, good morning. Let's get ready to have a great day. Come on. I'm thinking it's going to be a bull day personally, not financial advice. I mean, we had that nice push up all night, kind of. This drop was just the news. I wonder why it keeps doing that. So, driving obsession, my man. Where have you been? Where have you been? Akash, good morning. Akash is here. Or good evening, Akash. I always forget. Oh, you know, busy life, that's all. We're glad you're here. "20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, 20 seconds. Volume 29,340. Let's see. There's open and bell. There's the VWAP. Not really sure what it wants to do right here. That Blackfire area is, like you said, it's news. I've sort of noticed from my personal experiences when the market reacts heavily to that news, it will often correct itself. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah, let the market digest all this first for sure. If we don't pump up fast, we might get some crazy surprise. It's trying to break. That's kind of the bottom right there on a 5. So I'm kind of just watching. Crazy, isn't it, Mark? Crazy. We had our record day yesterday too, live on stream. So shout out to everybody that was here to make that possible. We had over 350 people chime in at one point. We had almost 35 concurrent for a while. Yeah, Mark, I think the algos liked me yesterday. I hope they like me again today. And when y'all learning to trade, guys, right there in the chat, the Streamlabs bot has some pretty cool little quotes and sayings that I typed in there last night. Give them a read. Maybe it'll help you stay out of a trade instead of jumping in and FOMOing into something. So Mark says, I hope the market is kind to me today. Oh, me too. Me too. Still not in a trade. Still pretty flat. Yeah, I agree, Nick. I'm a little surprised it's this slow right now, though. I mean, I want to think bullish still, but I'm thinking, man, if it goes up there and hits all those EMAs, the VWAP, the 9, the 14, the 200. Miss Pam says 29,340 volume above has 100 contracts. I like that action right there a little. Are we going to get a bounce? We do have a pivot point down there at 110. H-Town says there's the 200. You can't make this stuff up. The reason for low volume is likely because we have news coming out all morning at each half hour. Mark said his AI said 29,170 needs to hold for the bulls. I get it. I mean, we actually have some support at 174 roughly. There's the 180s, chat. H-Town says, oh my, hold on. That scared me. H-Town said, same as yesterday, fibs at 185. If we don't start reversing the 15-minute chart, it's going to make me bearish on the day. A lot of icebergs coming in. Room to 150. There was the 175 bounce. Well, still 180, I guess. $9 a.m. MPC member, 9:30 crude oil, 10:05 governor council member Alex. I don't know how you say that name. Speaks 10:30 FOMC member Colin speaks. It goes on and on after that, even, right? We got some oil stuff coming out. We got 30-year bond auction coming. We have 2 Fed speakers. We have one at 12:15 and then one later tonight. All right, support to me is at the 204s. There's a nice push. Nick says, Big news day. Why can't they just leave my poor market alone? Pam 250 target. There it is right there. Sinister, good morning. I'm up. Y'all were trading late last night, so there's kind of the little rejection off the 9 right there. We're almost through the first 15 minutes, chat. We're almost through. Hold on. Got some volume at 29,337. Took early green in case of short bounce off VWAP. Nice. Nice job, Miss Pam. Kind of just trying to be a little patient right here. If we come back up to this 50 area, may get a little interesting. I'm going to try one right here. Just stop below the 20s. Just see if we can get a push back up here. We may not. Clearly we can't. Got stuck, chat. Oh, well, good job, Mark. Good job. Man, I just thought, I don't know what I thought. We're going back to that pivot point at 123, looks like. Even not short of 215. That a boy, Akash. H-Town 150s. My 3-step A plus I wrote last night told me to get in after we took the first swing high and made a new swing high. Nice job. One ten's possible. I mean, we have that pivot point. Let me get back over to the 5. We got that pivot point right there at 110, Mark. Cautious targeting Asia lows 29055. Fib at 61, H-Town says. Nick said the market told him it wants 28,000. The Kosh got out at 87, was trailing quite aggressive on the 15-minute. Or 15-second, not 15-minute. Nice. See if it touches that pivot point and bounces off of it again. May not. Stopped a little short. We bounce back over this pivot. I may try a little long. Looks still weak. Looks weak still. All right, put me in at 112. I'm gonna set my stop and just trail this. There's 35 points. There's 40, 45 points. I'm gonna guarantee myself 50, 40 right there roughly. All right. Gonna have to nickel and dime this one back together a little bit. Couple base hits like that. We'll be back, chat. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Help a cowboy out. We're glad you're here. We are glad you're here. We're back in the box. About the same time it got me last time, chat.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMIs. Take me higher, beat these bags. Push those candles, get up there. Come on
This is some volatile movement for real.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Someone in queue, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down.
How's the background music, guys? Is that too loud? Not loud enough? Can you hear it at all? Turn it off because you're tired of it? Probably can't do that, but no, I can't hear it. Pam says perfect. Oh. New news hitting in 3 minutes. Thanks, Nick.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah.
I just want it just loud enough when y'all wake up in the middle of the night. That's the first thing you hear. That's the first thing that starts playing in your mind. Oh, I love it, Nick. I'll tell you, I don't even listen to it all day, so I mean, sometimes I can turn it up where it's loud enough, but it doesn't come through the mic, but it still plays in my head. So from the first month or two, I wore one headphone in my ear just so I could hear everything.
How I walk each day, hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky
925 still has 175 contracts. 28 925. I mean, I don't hate this push up right here. This may be a sign to go down. I wanted to clear this 98 area. Or otherwise, it may be a nice wick to get that final push down to the bottom.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real.
29 125 has 75 contracts. Jose says, mount up, outlaws. We're going for a little ride. We're going for a ride. There's the 150s. Oh, the way it wicks through there makes me want to buy that. I can't take those wicks, chat. I just gotta buy those wicks. Gotta buy those wicks. Especially when I'm in the hole. Alright, took one off right there. See if this other one will give me a push. I really don't want it to stop me out. Kind of looking at the 1 minute. If I take you back to that, it kind of broke above my little flag, pretend flag there. I know it's not a real flag, but sometimes I create stuff on my own just to make it look like it's going to work. Not going to work. All right. Got another 400 out of that. Yeah, still looks a little better. Sinister short. I still want to try the long again off the 150 till it doesn't work.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the
Not financial advice, guys. Just trying to dig myself out of a little hole here.
lamp glow. Midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy.
Sinister got his hundo and got out.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the
He is still kind of pushing.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs, take me lower, whip those bulls today, push those candles down.
Don't sell, Sinister. Don't sell yet. Could be coming back down to that 110 maybe. They're trying to hold it right here. The bulls need it to hold. Akash shorted 168, targeting Asia low. I like it. I like it, Akash. $125 liquidity icebergs. Kind of my next setup is to bounce off the pivot and getting back over that 135. And then maybe just a slight retest of the 135, see if make sure it bounces. Kind of like that. Kind of like that, chat. Just gonna have to trail these for a while, guys. So. Got another 25. We need one more good trade, Chad. One more good trade. Sinister 700 on that short, up 1K, 500 to go for the combine. Let's go. Welcome, guys. If you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Help us blow this channel up. Oh, there's the push I was wanting a while ago. Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. We're glad you're here. If you want to be a part of the Trading Cowboy Vault, the Discord is pinned in the top of the chat right there. ES is just trying to get above the 14 right there. It's got the VWAP above it, of course. We're going to make a little bull flag right here. We'll make a run to the VWAP. Ray, that's looking for shorts. I mean, right now, Ray, I'm just trying to get a couple base hits here. So I took a couple longs here off of this little bottom here. I got long over here and got burned and lost about, I think it was $1,920 on 2 accounts. So I'm just pushing right now. I took a $800 win and a $400 and right almost a $500 win right there. So I'm almost back up. Looking for one more good hit so I can rotate out of these accounts and be done with them for the day. Sinister -4 last night in Asia. Worked myself out of the hole to -120. Went to bed. Now he's up a whopping 1 band on New York. Asia's rough. 29,200 is London low. Possible resistance. I mean, yeah. I guess my play would be kind of my play right now is just this right here. If we go below that. Don't laugh, guys. My long would probably be above that. Akash still in the short. Ride that thing, Akash. So yeah, Ray, I mean, our sentiment right now is down for the most part, but we're just chopping right now. I mean, we're getting like 30, 40 point moves on a 5-minute candle. So I've wrote a couple of those up, but Akash knows the song. Plan your trade and trade your plan. Sticking to that one for sure. Yeah, guys, and we all click the buttons on our own side. So, I mean, don't be, you know, don't let me talk you into going to one direction. Don't let, you know, anybody in the chat talk you into going to one direction. This is just all the knowledge and the stuff we're seeing on the charts. A lot of it's stuff where we went wrong. And I'm not saying that couldn't work out for you today either. So find your setup, stick to that setup, and trade it. And don't be jumping around. Play that one plan until it works for you, and don't give up on it. Pam's looking for shorts below the -1. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what, you know, just like what Pam just said, what I see in trade is not necessarily your risk parameters, trade your plan. I mean, you're the only person that knows your sizing and your risk tolerance, right? And remember, guys, if we're trading momentum or something, like we do occasionally on, you know, sometimes I try to call out what I'm looking at before I ever get in the trade, so you kind of know what to expect. I clearly missed this jump right here, but remember that I'm, you know, anywhere from 4 to 10 seconds behind. You know, when you hear it, I was in, you know, maybe 10 seconds before that. So here's the 200 again. Now that it broke that, it'll probably go all the way to VWAP for me. Yeah, it doesn't matter even if this trade doesn't go according to plan. Yeah, and I mean, that's half the battle, right? I mean, you have to be confident in your trade. You have to watch them play out. I mean, me and Tenister was talking about that the other night in the Discord, you know. I mean, sometimes you have to move that stop. Sometimes if you're up or something, but there's so many times that you know your setup, you find your setup, you place your stop, you place your take profit, you enter the trade, it's going for you, you move your stop down or you move your stop up, and then it comes and takes you out, and then it makes your move. Dady Acosta, do you always enter following the direction of the moving averages, or do you usually take trades against them as well? I mean, usually I do. I follow them. I want to see that crossover a lot. That's kind of my big main setup. Like right now we're getting a push up. The EMAs are kind of pushing up. However, our 9 is still under our 14. So I want to see those cross, and then I may try to make a move long, but right now my setup was pretty clear. I didn't get to get into the trade, but basically if it got above right here, you can see how it got tight. It was playing this range from the top, from these bottoms. You could have drew this all the way out here, but it was playing this range perfect. It broke above right here. It was getting tight. It broke right here, and then we got this push up for 60 points. So I told y'all a second ago, like I said, I wasn't able to get in the trade, and I didn't want to chase it, but I told y'all if it opened above or below. So above I was going to be long, below I was going to be short. So that's kind of what I was looking for. I just didn't make it happen that time. So took a pretty big loss a while ago. I've had 3 pretty good base hits since then. This would have been the one that would have got me good, but gosh, first trade started with a stop loss. Hey, at least you had a stop loss, right? I mean, look at that push. As soon as it closed above that. This was kind of our daily bull flag right here. This line you see. I drew that from the 830 to this low right here on this candle. Mark was long from 190. 190, that a baby mark. I wanted to be long at like 175. Missed it and just didn't chase it. Ray, are you using any oscillators? Got a 9 bullish divergence on a 24 chart. No, I don't. I mean, I already feel like I have a lot of stuff on my chart. I already feel like I got a lot of stuff. In my mind, I have like two EMAs too many, and a couple pivot points too many, honestly. But I love reading all your stuff in the Discord, Ray, though. Crucial in 5 minutes, Miss Pam says.
Get up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm
ES pushed up and out of the box, rejected off the 200, got back below the 50 on a 5-minute. ES is trying the 200 one more time. Crude oil in about a minute, ladies and gentlemen. $29,300 has volume and have $29,295 as support resistance. I got you. 30 seconds to a little bit of news. Gonna see what happens. See if we can get a little movement here.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon.
That's it. They haven't read it yet. Just waiting to see if there's any reaction or not. CL trading at plus 1.5% today.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them.
Sinister small loss, tried the long.
One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade scene. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine.
I feel like I'm getting on that stage where small loss is not affecting my mood or trading plan. Otherwise, a month back, I would have started trading randomly just to recover the loss. Yeah, I mean, just keep playing the same setups. I mean, your setup works. I took that off the bottom right there. Keep trading it. I mean, you got to stay consistent, right? I don't know if y'all been watching any of my videos, but consistency equals payouts. Take one off right there, maybe if it gives it to me. That's 27 points. Let's see if I can get a pop over this now, maybe. Come on. Don't come back. This is the one I need, chat. This is the one I need. We're kind of right there at the top of the box. Right there at the 50, top of the box is at 88.50. May just have to take it right here. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on, NQ. Come on. Come on for me. Come on. Ooh. All right, out right there. Nick says you're doing great, Akash. Yeah, I mean, keep working hard. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, guys. I mean, we're all doing that, right? Each and every one of us. I mean, guys, y'all just saw me lose $2,100 live. First trade. But guys, y'all have since seen. You've since seen, chat. 5 base hits. We now have this account. Well, it was 2 accounts, guys. We now have this account back up 1,400. And I don't know why I didn't get out of this one in time, but we got this one at 1372. So we recouped. We're back green for the day. We promise we won't do it again until our next trade in queue. We won't do it again till the next time. Fed speaker in about 49 minutes. Not a lot pushing right now. Good news. What's going on, G? I'm so right back, brother. From -18 to +370. The Lord is good. The Lord is good. Amen. Good news. I'm almost positive after just hearing you, we probably took the same trades this morning. Because I was negative 1927 a while ago. And after taking several base hits, 1 to 2 contracts, I'm up about 1,300. And I did go a little too heavy. Didn't go heavy the first time, but I did the second time. It was touch and go, good news. It was touch and go. We had some nice moves, though. We had some range candles that were like 40 points, a little over, so I was able just to play those a couple times.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with
London session killed me, but PPI report helped. Nice, caught that drop in. Scalp that sucker.
fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time.
Sinister, 400 to go to pass. Let's go. Do we play this little breakout right here? No. I'm gonna wait. I love this breakout area right here. Those EMAs right there, I gotta wait a little bit.
Harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick of
Ham says manageable number, only 400. Nice.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
Me and Akash would both rather be at 400 than at 50 or $60. Right, Akash?
Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Ham said wait. That's why I got on there, made a little money. You got on the phone, I jumped off. And guys, if y'all missed it last night, my buddy Sinister, live in the Discord, had some great call outs.
Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it high.
I posted mine, but I had a short on NQ real fast. Right there at a pivot for 545, 545 bucks. And then right after that, played gold off the bottom Just a little micro goal, but made 78 bucks. So walked away with about $600 last night. Cost it should give the pullback to around 29,183.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart.
Sinister's trying short right here at the 200 EMA.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day, or be hitting like a home.
Yeah, I'm waiting just a bit. This is kind of the fourth time we've come over here and touched this 200 on a 5-minute.
Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this
Ted Collins in 40 minutes.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give us a like. Help us blow this channel up.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Good news, think I'll enter long here. 1 MNQ. I like it. I like it. Good news. That's what I was kind of waiting for. I just want to see it pop over this.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Broken. Mark, that's what I'm looking for too. If it closes above, we run. Just trolling this one just a little bit. All right, out right there. Longs look good too, me, but just not from here. I need a deeper pullback. Yeah. It just kept testing, kept testing, kept testing. Got what was my feel on that? I bought 2 right there. I got 175 for one. I took it at the top of the 50 and 600 for the other one. So I got 765 after fees. Nice fresh funded right here. Good news says TP. Man, I wanted my TP was at 306, but I took it a little early. Mark was out at 300. Let everyone else get that long to catch the pop. Yeah, I mean, so this is I had a couple take profit traders renew last week. We passed them Monday, funded them yesterday, and my rule with my fundeds is I never trade them the same day I get them funded. So this was the first trade of the day right here on this take profit trader, but one trade in and out, 765. We'll rotate to another one in a minute. Good news says AI power here. Was that your AI good news? 318 is the plus one. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. I saw it, but confirmed with AI. Well, listen, good news. If you're going to confirm it and see it with AI, you help a brother out. Now the question is, leave or get more. Can you ask AI that too? Does it does it give you the right answer? $29,318 again, guys, is the plus one. We got that nice push up out of the box. ES and NQ. Good news says that the AI told him to leave for risk management. Sounds like he knows too much about our trading style. Good news. Knows a little too much about our business. You and me both, good news. We were hatched in the same field. One more trade and I'll leave half. I do not see the setup. I will not trade it. Yeah. I said it. I've been saying it in my videos. Good news that I've been posting on Instagram and YouTube and TikTok. Consistency equals payouts. Make sure you trade your same style. H-Town, time for work, 1651 on the fundeds. See you at Power Hour. That a baby H-Town. Lock in the count and rotate. That's the number one. That's the number one right there. Good news. And not everybody has that luxury, right? But guys, if you can, your risk management, it's hard to have one combine and pass it in my mind. You need to take those nice and slow, 100%. Super proud of Akash. It took him like 20 days to pass, right? 20 days. He stuck with it, got it passed. Phenomenal job. You need to do that over maybe 2 combines or something, just for the simple fact, if you have a $200 or $300 day, you can set that one to the side. If you want to continue trading, you can go to a paper trading account, demo account, or you can use your other combine. But same goes when you're funded. You can't just keep stabbing the same trade, same account right after another. You know, the more times you enter into the market, the more times those prop firms win. Akash says, yeah, even if you gamble the trade, gamble the same style. Good news. Please, guys, listen to him. He's reading directly from the Bible. I mean, guys, a lot of this stuff, I hope you learn what I say just because I've done it wrong. You don't have to. You don't have to, chat. We're still pushing up. We're in the 330s. We have a little shoulder sitting at like 358. The bottom of these candles are sitting at 337. It just made 318 instant support, didn't it, Pam? Gosh, says I need it to fall now. I mean, Akash, I don't know, this 355 area to 360. In my mind, we should get a little pullback. I wouldn't just jump in right there, but yeah, we just need a little retracement. I mean, that was almost 100 points once it broke. Once it broke the 200 EMA.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, right away running through this.
I'm done for the day, Cowboy. Nice, good news. Hey, thanks for jumping on and sharing those wins with us. Good job, brother. Trade safe, God bless. Same to you.
Screen lights glow, short like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
Was this enough of a pullback chat? Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that like button, click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out. Help us blow this channel up. Yeah, at least 305, Akash. Our Discord is pinned in the top of the chat. Click that thing, sign up, join our little community we got going on.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Nice little push up right off the 20s right there, off the 14. 10 seconds left on this candle. Let's see if we can close it up here. Definitely got that 50-second push on that 5 minute. Of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Gosh, says at least to the EMAs.
I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will.
He says, that looks reasonable. Come on, be reasonable for a Kosh. Be reasonable.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
There was a push down.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then click
Are we there yet, Akash? Are you doing good yet? Yeah, but I'm looking at the 90s.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
This new 15 will come down to the 91st.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
All right. BRB, guys.
Cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing, and then the
Yeah, it should, but it can fly from here. Bull flag, yeah. Kind of a little bull flag on the 5 minute.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Our Discord's pinned at the top right there. It's totally free. Mark's looking for a pop right here. Me too.
Before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been stuck
I don't know about now, Mark, but
just waiting for it.
the one doesn't look as pretty.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
Well, if it doesn't pop, my eval will get popped. So let's pop for Mark. 15 minutes getting weak and one red candle and a 15.
Favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room,
I'll still be green on the day, but I will lose most of my profits. Come on, get that pop.
break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Our Discord is pinned in the top of the chat. Click it, sign up. You won't be sorry. If you're ever up late trading at night, sometimes we got our buddy Sinister in there. We got Miss Pam hopping in there. Akash says I may short it. I've taken so few trades today too. Waiting for setup, not trying to force a trade. This is the boring part of trading, but isn't it relaxing, Pam? When you finally figure out you don't have to be in each trade, guys.
Sun comes up on the tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Akash's second trade as well.
Busted old hat says, boy, this
Sinister, so I'm long. We've been hovering around my price for the last 30 minutes.
first rodeo.
Yeah, this is a little crazy.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
I like the way the 5 minute looks. I'm not sold on the 1 minute.
Guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. Where trader riding NASDAQ.
Just waiting for it to give us a direction.
Wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button.
swing.
You can do it. Come on.
Turkey
click it. I dare you. ES looking good for long, Akash says. You're not wrong. It kind of needs to clear that. It's having a little problem with that 38 area. London close in 7 minutes. 6 minutes now. Nasty drop right there. EMAs are crossing. The car says, come on, let's go to the 90s. Was that the pullback we needed? News in 5 minutes, guys. The close of London, news in 5. Fed calling starts speaking in 5 minutes as well. Don't like the wicks downside when you're shorts. No, but I mean, it's pushing right now. I mean, the EMA's crossed over, Akash. If it would have kind of touched them right there on this candle, I would have considered going in, but the EMA's crossed. They're pulling apart right now. Ride this thing down, Akash. Ride it down. Got my target, he says. Got a baby. Take that, NQ. Oh, sinister. Sinister. Well, at least you get to stick around and keep trading with us. Just needed 400, now negative 1,000. Oh. Well, we taught Akash how to come back from that. We taught him how to. We know you can do it. Oh, look at that push down to the 200. I caught that nice little short. Not a baby mark. Did you do it on the little flag or did you do it up here at the EMAs? That's the pullback he was waiting for. Hey, it's okay. Keep base hits a Kosh. Remember, you know how we do it. You know how we do it.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles.
After getting stopped out, I anticipated that 1124 wick getting wiped out, so I hopped in, and then I added at the bottom of the 1126. Nice. Nice job. 1126. Heck yeah.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push
Sinister. Base hits. That a baby.
never look back.
That a baby.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push now.
Mark's green everywhere. That's what he needed, guys. Good day, good day. The car says he'll long now if the setup forms.
Speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on.
Kosh green on eval, but red on the funded. We'll get it green for sure. That a baby. That a baby.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
Minus 400.
Screen saloon, hands up
Get it, Sinister. Get it.
at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live. Hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survived.
Watching for 295, continues to hold. Fed Collins post, no red news, just a lot of posts on financial news. Speaker talking now, a cost entered long. 314, I'm watching you. ES flying, yeah.
Turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Nice push. Good job, Akash. Target 365. I got you. Kind of that high from yesterday morning. And right back to my original price. Oh. It knows where you put those stops, Sinister. It knows. How long is good to be good? Oh. I mean, it kind of told you it was sorry. As expected, pull back to 326. ES has a large volume, 1,000 contracts at 74.30, 15 points below us. So be watching for that, guys. Chart posted.
on cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little death at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick
Mark says these unstoppable bulls might be back.
frontier in the moves I made.
It is a little crazy.
Midnight run, chasing
If we had a wick on the bottom of that candle, I'd be long right now, probably.
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
TP hit. That a baby, Akash. That a baby. 365. Well, it got close, didn't it? Maybe on MNQ, I bet.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Nice job. We're winning, chat. We're winning. Sinister. Sinister, we talked to Cost through it yesterday. It really punished me for that long. All right, guys, be mindful. ES has a bunch of contracts down there at the bottom building, so.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
Now I see you needed liquidity before the move.
Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal.
NASDAQ just bounced off of its 15-minute orb and made new highs.
We're trading riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing.
Yeah, you're right on the last two candles, especially this candle right here, didn't it, Mark?
Through the chop, we don't let go.
Up 90 points since the bounce.
Riding NASDAQ
Still pushing.
together where the green candles grow.
Sinister, now I see it needed liquidity.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the
Mark believes in the bull market. Me too.
says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah.
Wow, what a push.
Singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Sinister said he did too, Mark. He did too. Yeah, Cost said he told us that previous 15 become red to retest the 290. It's going for London highs now. 447, and then we have a pivot point up there at 479-ish. Sinister's long gonna try this again. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Mark's probably done trading, but he thinks the 400s, maybe 450s are in play. I mean, I like that pivot point up there at the 480s. We may have to have a little pullback. This candle doesn't have a wick on the bottom of it. Of course, I like to wait for 330 for try another long. Sinister stops the market. All right, Pam just posted in the Discord, but 29,400 has 539 contracts right now.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this.
I like it, Akash.
Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy.
Told you the market's froze now. I mean, I don't like the 1 minute. I don't like it, Sinister.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today.
I'm out watching movie, says.
Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Yes, around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
All right, we got the dip ready for a bull flag, Mark says. Amen.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the set.
There's the 330s, yeah. Now waiting for A+ to form.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
My favorite trading song. My favorite cowboy trading song. Heck yeah.
Folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Looks like it's hunting for lower prices, Akash says. Yeah.
NQ. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. NQ, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a
Neural, hey buddy, what's happening? What's shaking, my friend? The closing of lower time frame is not satisfying for me to go long yet. Still waiting. Wow, quite a pullback from the volume above. Looking for support, possibly 295.
Volatility is my playground. I skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark.
295 support, 456 resistance. Kind of what she's looking at. Shorted 340. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Welcome to the channel where we trade NQ futures live daily right here. We've got our Discord pinned in the top right there. Make sure you join the Cowboy Vault. Difficult week with high volume spoof trades. That's a fact. Nice. So cautious shorts already in the green. Already at break even. Nothing to lose. Nice push down. TP 300. Here it comes, Akash. Sinister's long now. I'm gonna try this dip. I like it. I like it. I wish it would have touched my 200 a little bit closer on a 1 minute, but I'll try it with you. I'm a little late. Akash is going to wait just a second. Hourly's coming up right here. There you go. That a boy.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Minus 100.
What I came here to do, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will.
Right back to where I started. Fresh day.
Entries like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Guys, if you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up.
Master the NQ.
Help a cowboy out.
Used to white knuckle
Come ride with us.
heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe.
Sinister says it was all a dream.
Back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries.
All right, I'm just gonna take it at the top of this right here. A little over 500 bucks. 540, 550. All right, TP hit right there.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Blank, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Our Discord is pinned in the top of the chat right there. Feel free to jump in there, sign up. And said, hey, I gave the support line. It got close to the long 300. I took the 300 long, didn't hold very long. Yeah, I mean, I think I got in a little late. Just kind of at that. I got in at this bottom right here. I like sometimes for it to go through, and then I like to see it push back to these shoulders here, these bottoms right here. So that's where I entered long. Was a little late. I didn't catch that second wick.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving every
Placed my long at the support and didn't get tagged.
talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now.
Make sure you click that subscribe button, guys. Help us out. This channel is growing way faster than I expected. Thanks for everybody that's been a part of it. Thanks for the team in the chat. Sinister, okay, gotta lock in 1600 to go. Let's get it, fam. I mean, Sinister, technically you're up like, what, 2,500? We just had a small hiccup right in between. Small.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Nice little push up right here. I don't know, I'm gonna wait. Kind of want to take this and target the top right here, but Akash says, one thing I love about this stream is that every member works here as a team and supports each other unlike the others. Feels like family now. You know, it's crazy, Kakash, but I feel the same way. I feel the same way. It means a lot to have y'all here. Y'all gonna make me cry right here? Wanted the long at 340, but I missed. I got some doubts. Yeah, that wick kind of scared me a little bit. We having a moment. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off, guys.
scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Now we're gonna get that little grind up. Running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. Nong, good morning. Nong, we were just having a family meeting and you weren't here. More like afternoon. How's everyone doing? Good, 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 good. We're surviving. We needed you earlier, but what was the topic? Oh, everybody was just talking about how the whole chat feels like family now. We're all family now. There's a push-up from the 80s. See, we should have took that. As scary as it was, we should have took that at 58 and rode it to 80. I don't have friends, I got family. That's right. That's the way a lot of my life rolls around here too. I think a lot of people take the word friend too loosely anyway, so I don't call a lot of people friends anyway, but the cool thing about the chat is everybody cares about everybody, right? I mean, the whole thing about trading in general is that right here in our chat, everybody wants to win and everybody wants each other to win. So you can't find that in a lot of other ones. I mean, we hadn't really had anybody negative or anything jump in the chat. So that's pretty cool. I think H-Town and Zero Dawn's only banned like, I don't know, maybe 2 people. And it was just from spamming the chat. Moving towards pre-market high, Nvidia roaring towards 227. Isn't that crazy? All right, guys, I don't know if y'all paid attention to my chart just then, but it kind of flickered. And this is a good time to remind you, it may have just been mine, but a lot of times when they flicker like that, it actually changed the account I was on. So it actually went to a funded that I'm actually not even trading because I'm waiting for a payout to be pulled out of it. So always make sure right before you enter a trade, you check and make sure what account, because that thing literally just flickered, kind of refreshed, and then went straight to the wrong account. Previous day highs just looks like a good target. Pam says take caution around the round numbers. Sinister minus $9. We're killing it, chat. Just posted. Thank you, Nom. Pam's been having to work double time since you weren't here on time. Just kidding, Nom. I mean, she has, but... Few cars at 4:30. Sorry about that, but Pam is the champ. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Welcome to the Trading Cowboy Tack Room, where we trade NQ futures live daily. Could give a pullback to the 360 for another long. I like that. 356 is hopefully support now. 355, 356, but Sinister, haha, NQ, $20. I did it, fam, in the green. Not scared now. Take that, NQ. Sinister played you like a fiddle. Worked so hard to get flat from here. Smooth selling now. Smooth selling.
someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Pam says she's reading all the Fed speaker notes on financial juice, and it sounds quite positive.
What I do. You laugh
Cool, cool.
talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Yeah, there's the pump.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm
Little squeezaroo.
days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady
But having said that, doesn't mean we want more all-time highs.
gambler into a child.
Too late, Pam.
All you do, I'm just trading.
ES took the highs. H-Town, y'all catching that, I hope? We caught some of it. ES making new all-time highs.
Us like a breakout,
74.56 right now.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers roll
Wow, look at that.
like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it
Friday has OPEC, so we may see some volume going into it. London high 22, 448, 447 on NQs. A little slight difference.
just do what I came here to do.
450 does have volume.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and
And we do have that pivot point up there at the 480s.
pays more than entry.
Pivot point at 480s.
Can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the
29,500 also has 70 contracts sitting at it if the Bulls want to keep pushing.
trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Sun up, glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the
All right.
tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his
Got some good feedback in there. Sinister's killing it.
worn out, had quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margin.
Yeah, Ultimate High is coming up, right?
You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoofbeats
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up.
short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar. Charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight.
Nom says 68 cars at 500 and 29 at 475. Be on the lookout. Sinister plus 200. He longed it. He longed it, chat.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out
Just a lot of chop just sitting here waiting, guys.
red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down.
tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard.
Is this gonna be our breakout?
Speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Sensor says, is it time for a short? Maybe, I don't know. I kind of thought we were going to break that 44 right there.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open.
Maybe a little pullback before.
Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top.
Nom says 200 cars at 410 and 500 at 400. 29,400 just placed. So maybe they're wanting that dip pretty good, huh?
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded.
Nice drop.
Bill full around. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon.
410 holding has been pulled to 200 contracts. 29, 400, 500 contracts are still there. So you think it just went down there and grabbed those contracts? Mom says nope. I don't see that. $507 at $350. Wowzer.
Sun comes up on the tick tock. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Confirmed. 500 on lower price.
And that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low.
84 cars at 450. Non can type faster.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Someone is spoofing, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's a little nerve-wracking there. I mean, I get it coming down now, but a while ago, I didn't want to short that thing.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
453 cars at 28.5. Nom, come on, Nom. Come on, Nom. I want to catch that one.
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I
Support at 29,385.
let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Welcome to the Tack Room, where we trade NQ futures live daily right here.
Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
I'm going to try the breakout right here.
Little price amount.
Could be crazy. Could be crazy, chat.
Till the red just widen me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Hydro's in the chat. Shorts can't even have 2 days. Just now, Hydro.
While I chase that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise
There's a little over 10 points. Oh, don't stop now. 455 even. Even, chat. Even.
till the red just widen me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this
The only other TC I've heard of is TC Higgins. Oh, that's a goodie. I still watch those.
out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Neural, come on, hit this. I got my TP at 67. I'm going to set my stop in profit just in case it gets a rude awakening. 25 points is at the 67s. Just playing this bull flag breakout. I'm going to take it off right there. I'm out right there at 63s. I think I got filled at 61 or 2. I'm out right there, guys. ES printed 1,000 contract iceberg sale. Wow. I don't think we're over. I just didn't like how it just kind of petered out right there. I wanted to hit 67. I wanted 70s. We still have that pivot point at 479.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
Top of the hour. You're right. 30 seconds.
Bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a
There's my 67s.
points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, you ain't wrong.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence
You ain't wrong, my friend.
holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
FOMC speaker in 15 minutes. Fed Kashkari? Kashkari maybe? Something like that, chat. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Welcome to the tack room.
Push through the lows.
1 minute's kind of setting up for a little bull flag maybe. Our pivot point's right there at the 480s.
With those bulls today. Push those candles down. Someone in queue. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass wall.
Didn't quite make it to the 80s. 477 right there.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these
Iceberg sales are printing, Pam says.
precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots.
There's the squeeze.
I'm on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Stalling a little bit right here.
Highs bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on, AQ. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
29,525 with 53 contracts.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
The cost short at $481. I mean, I like that retest of the 492s. I don't like the way the 1 minute looks. I like that it didn't catch that high again. One micro. I like it. I like it.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results.
Pam's a shorting all-time high. Brave.
Discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man.
I mean, it is brave, but I wouldn't want to go long right here.
Slow, let the chart breathe again.
Oh,
Little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single
a nice pullback. I'd be long. I like on the 5 minute, the last 3 candles don't have wicks. Actually, 4 candles. Tells me it has to maybe come down at least to the 435s. But we may have to go up to 600 first. Who knows?
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, right away running.
Got clobbered on that push up. My size was too big. Nom. Going a little aggressive, huh, Nom? I got you. I was there this morning. I was there this morning.
Alarm bell rings,
Mom says it feels like we're marching through to 32,000.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back.
Oh, I got you, Nom. I feel it.
Trend reverse.
I feel it.
Maybe inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long ride. And this chart
I see it on the 1 minute for sure, just not on the 5 yet, right?
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch.
Bluetooth connected.
Come on in, Q. Just give me those 20 points. You know you want to.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
EMA starting to cross over. Yeah, they're getting flat.
Just like a breakout.
Nom says technically the 30-minute chart is saying we're going higher. Well, Nom, turn it off if you're trying to short it. Don't look at the 30 if you're trying to go short.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Are we buffering on Alexander real bad?
Just like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
Plus 260 for the day. Taking it easy. Nice job.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be ready.
Yeah, nice job, Pam. I mean, that's still a good day. That's an awesome day still.
Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Hop at 50 points. Hydro says.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Market
Yeah, no, there's nothing happened yesterday.
swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
He is still holding those 848 contracts to the long side.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Hydro says 295 coincide with power hour, maybe. I mean, that is a support and resistant line we have, so yes, sir. You're exactly right.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Fed speaker says the labor market is moving sideways and is lukewarm. Also said a few minutes ago that inflation is too high. Says that the strait will will have an effect on inflation rates.
For the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Pretty good rejection off the 9 right there. They've already crossed over. Now we're getting the pop. I don't know. Plus 300, Sinister. Crushing it. Slow grind for sure. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the channel, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up. Welcome to the tack room. Slow grind is fine. No huge losses this way.
Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky, make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
There's a little push.
Tip below, screen glow
Finally something, huh?
eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what?
Akash, you didn't miss anything, Akash. You didn't miss anything.
We shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum.
Getting another little push back up right here. Is he gonna go this time?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Click that like button.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, feel that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm rolling.
GC also trended down. Sorry about the lag, guys. I don't know what's going on. It's not on my end, I don't think.
Little flicker, feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a five.
I'm not sure.
Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Sinister plus 400 today. Hey, hey, hey.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles concealing my fate. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a